And on Tuesdays, we color from the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Kieran Myers. On the screen today, you've got some kitties entertaining you at the moment while I get things settled in here. How's everybody doing today? We got a bit warmer weather today than what we've had. We had a couple really nice cool days over the weekend. Let's get things set up. Say goodbye to the kitties there. I do have an entire kitty playlist of different kitties on my channel. Babies. There we go. Now we can read the chat, hopefully, up there on the screen. See my nice reflection in the mirror there. Isn't that lovely? Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's see, like that. I don't know, that works. Ivy Superb Swatches, my new coloring book, will be out on Saturday. Whoop whoop! Can't wait for that. Can't wait for everybody to get it in their hands. On Friday, we'll talk more about it, of course. Hi, Sherry. How are you today? What a day. My throat is a little sore today, so I might not be talking as much as usual. I need one more light over here. I know that we've got a shadow here from the skylights. Let me see if my light here will help. I don't know if it will or not. But we'll try. Try and shed a little bit more light on the subject. There we go. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, I've got a bit of a sore throat today. Blech. Picking up where we left off last week. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this up. Sorry, guys. Otherwise, my head's gonna hit it. Yeah, everything's situated here. Yeah, my throat really hurts. So, this is our lovely page that we started last week. And I just need to finish up this little bottom part here and the banner, and it'll be done. And see, I got no idea what color I was coloring with, and that's where Ivy Superb Swatches will come in handy, because you can write down all your colors that you're using on a page. And that way you'll remember where you were coloring, what colors you were using. Things like when you started it, when you finished it. All of those are options in my new book. Yeah, it started bothering me last night. I was like, oh no. Nothing else appears wrong at the moment, just a sore throat. And I'm tired. I'm very, very tired. And my dad is complaining of the same thing. So whatever it is, we're sharing it. Isn't that nice of me to share it with my daddy? Hello, Adele. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Thank you. I think it will. I think the new book is going to be very helpful with keeping track of coloring things, coloring combinations, between coloring sessions. You know, we all can't sit down and finish a page all in one day. Not all of us can do that. And some of us are now old enough that we're getting forgetful. I need to pull out a couple more greens here. Hello, Mandy. How are you today? Just pulling out my greens here. Trying to find. There it is, hiding at the bottom. Yeah, I haven't been feeling my best. And I lost my kitty. Lost one of my kitties. That takes a toll. I got a medication change, and tomorrow, we may as well get this out in the open now. Tomorrow is the anniversary of my service dog passing away. So it's really kind of a rough week for me. Ripley Dale, rest in peace. I love you and I miss you, buddy. He was the best dog ever. Incredibly smart. So handsome. I miss him every day. All right. Adele says she got the 72 set of Prismas because they were on Vinted for a good price, and then they immediately saw 150 for an even better price. So now she has some spares. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Callie was between 12 and 14 years old. She was one of the matriarchs in our pack. One of our longest living kitties, one that's been around the longest, and she knew Ripley, and that hurts. Callie was one of the only kitties that Ripley ever allowed around him, because he was not fond of cats in general. And so that's going through my mind, you know. And it's ironic that they have anniversary dates so close to each other now. And July is a hard month for me. If I'd have remained married to my second husband, we would have been married for 26 years on July 25th. So, July is not really my favorite month. It's full of all the feels in the 20s, you know? Yeah. As it was, he ran away with a 19-year-old. He was 53. We were planning for retirement. You know, at this point in my life, I should have been retired and traveling the country. Hi, Kobe. Yes, I will. I am looking forward to August the 1st. Not only is my new book coming out, but it'll be August and no longer July. So, I'm ready for this month to be over with. At this point in the conversation, that should surprise no one. Rough month July is. Oh, nice, Kobe. March is like that for you, Sherry? All right. Mandy says August is my favorite month because it's the end of summer, beginning of fall, right? I love fall weather. I love everything fall. I can't believe fall is almost here. It has been a rough summer with the weather. You know, it started out cold and rainy, and then it turned to hot and rainy. We have had a wet year here. Unfortunately, Kobe, I don't know anything about Thomas the Magic Railroad. I'm sorry. It sounds exciting. I bet it is interesting. Apple cider apples and apple orchards and apple candles. Kobe has a streamliner, a steam engine, and coaches named Shining Time. Okay. I will have to go watch it. No, Mandy, you think so? Mandy admits she has a thing for apples. I would rather it be apple than pumpkin spice. I am not a pumpkin spice fan. Sorry, everybody loves pumpkin spice. Apples versus pumpkin spice. It's the age-old debate. Age-old debate. The rain. Yeah, right before our session today, Malcom was over here bugging me like crazy mad. So he says hello, everybody. I'm hoping he makes an appearance. Hello, View. How are you today? The older you get, the more you dislike cinnamon? Really? I love cinnamon. I haven't had them in forever and a day, but I love cinnamon gummy bears. Yum, yum, yum. I love apple crisp. Gotta have that cinnamon in there. So for me, fall is all about the apple crisp. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, Ambient. How are you today? Kobe has a Chick-fil-A opening near him this fall. Nice. Yeah, cinnamon gummy bears. They're about yay big. They're stiffer than normal gummy bears, and they're bigger, and they're so good. I think cinnamon is my second favorite flavor, probably. Lemon is my first. Yeah, cinnamon hard old fashioned candy. Yum. Hi, Whiskey Creek. Oh, for those of you just now coming in, my throat is a little sore today. So if I seem off, that would be why. I might not talk as much as normal. It's going around. My dad's got it too. We're very, very tired, and our throat is sore. But we've already decided that my tired is mostly due to my medicine, a medication change that I had. But now I've got the sore throat thing on top of it, and I'm going, okay, I know I'm meant to be in bed, but we're gonna color instead. If I fall asleep on y'all, will somebody just come over and turn the live stream off? I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Whiskey Creek. Uh-oh. You know, I've got to go. I have got to bring in my super glue. Malcom kindly dumped my pencils a couple times for me. All right, Whiskey Creek. I hope you have a beautiful day on. So a lot of my tips are broken. A lot of my cores are now broken. I need to reset them. Again. Long road smiles, crooked miles, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light. All right. Pardon me. Apologies. Wow. I didn't realize how bad my throat was hurting. I've taken a Mucinex and a Tylenol. So, it is what it is. Yep, gargle with salt water. Hot tea with honey and lemon. I know. I'd rather have a hot toddy. I could go for a hot toddy. I don't have the things to make a hot toddy, by the way. sunflowers grow. And through.
Little things feel big and grand. Got the whole world in my hand. Oh, the beat high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Take a breath, let the sun shine in. Start it over, begin again. Every moment's candy bright. Taste the day and hold it tight. Got that joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Like a sugar rush, so
All right, where is it? Oh, I'll find it later. But apparently I ain't gonna find it right now. You know why I'm not gonna find it right now? Because it's down here on my tray. You finally got your coloring table, so you are comfortable. Awesome. You move things around, so now I have been coloring in my art room. That is awesome. I was looking for espresso. That was the color I was looking for. It's not much different than dark umber, but
Chillin' poppers by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and first so wide. Cut a caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket for and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly. On a rainbow made of naps and yarn, she curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory, and every cuddle sets us free.
something was just off, so I put my 3 drawers to my left. That was the problem. Oh.
Sat down on the porch, someone kissing my knee. Cat to sleep in the garden.
Yeah, if I don't have things set up exactly right, it throws my coloring off.
Barefoot in the weeds,
And until I get settled in here, my coloring is going to be a little off. I don't have everything in here. Like, I just said I'm missing my super glue. Your table is like it was in California. I'm under the light more. That makes sense. At least you've got the same table, the same, furniture. And that makes it easier.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky. When a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside. Found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms for the sunrise, making night.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute to get comfortable here.
Honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz. Let the night become your home.
It'll help too once I get my other stuff in here.
Feel the moonlight on your hands, lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy jam. There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold, laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past. Let your heartbeat be the compass, boy, and let your troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz, let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers, feel the moonlight on your hands, lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy jam.
I'm just going to smooth this guy out real quick. It was a simple flip, right?
Sexy climb through the treetops, baseline moving like a slow river bend.
Yeah, new spaces take a while to adjust to.
Voices rising in a circle where the night begins again. Morning painted all the treetops in a tangerine sunlight. But that gypsy queen kept dancing with the dawn still in her eyes. She said, every road is only borrowed, every moment just a chance. So take the life the day is given and remember how to dance. Tonight, honeysuckle gypsy dance, where the wandering souls belong, where the blues drift into jazz. Let your heartbeat write the song. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the morning on your hair. 'Cause the night still sings forever in that honeysuckle gypsy jam.
My page is curling. Like it never got old. Freestyle soul. Man, even singing hurts. I hate it when the singing hurts.
There's a heartbeat, a whisper, a barefoot star. Painted love with every scarf she wore. Made a hole and a light through the old screen door.
I am a mother's freestyle soul.
Walking barefoot where the river runs. A tune she held now lives in me. Wild and calm as a forest tree. She said, child, don't wait for the beat to drop. You were born to sing where the music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river runs. The tune she heard now lives in me. Wild and calm as a tallest tree. I am flowers that busted in the flame. I was hung like a freight train, shining out in the rain. Caught a ride with a stranger.
Hi, Reaper. How are you today?
Life between the worlds and spit you out and sideways. Broken sea. Oh, freedom, just a whisper. When you're scared.
I have a bit of a sore throat, so I'm not so talkative today. It's all right. Hey, I can't talk, you can't spell. It's a great day. We are almost finished with this page. What on earth? There we go. And I'm going to call that page done. I'm going to call it done. Had a lot of fun coloring with the beautiful purple sky. onto the reflected water. Fun little tree fella over here. Our lovely mushrooms that caused a bit of chat controversy. The cliffs reflecting the sky. The beautiful golden tower. Tiny hen of mushrooms. That is our page for the day. Well, finishing up the one from last week. Well, okay, come on. Oh, I love it when it does that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's turn the page and find out what's next. Ah, Mushroom House. Mushroom House. We've got a cute little interior. Little teeny tiny details. We've got some vine work down here. Got some acorns, some mushrooms, a little pathway. Why aren't you putting them right beside your bed, Reaper? Why are your shoes not right by the bed? Fix the problem yourself and stop putting them wherever it is that people can move them. End your problem. That's how you solve that problem. Stop giving them the opportunity to move them. Then you don't have to complain and you don't have to worry about finding them. All right. No, that's on you if they get pushed under your bed. At least you know where they're at. Put them on your dresser. Put them in your closet. I don't know what you have in your room. You have to find a shoe house. Instead of a mushroom house, you need a shoe house. But stop blaming other people for moving your stuff when apparently you can move it too. Take responsibility for it, buddy. That's part of growing up. I'm not being mean. I'm being serious. That's how you solve that and get rid of that frustration. Is you put them where nobody else can touch them. Instead of relying on other people not to touch them. It's the same way you train the dog to stay out of the garbage. You don't keep leaving the garbage around the dog. You move the garbage. Problem solved. I don't understand people who have that problem with their dog. Instead of moving the trash can, they want to keep punishing the dog for what the dog does naturally. Big red truck. You moved the garbage. And I think we're going to imagine that this house is from the prior page. You know, we had that big open view of the cliffs and the sky, and then we had those 3 cute mushroom houses on the right-hand side. We're going to pretend that this is from that page. So let me get some colors out here. Look at that little white stubby right there. All right. Get our oranges and yellows out over here. Yeah, it kind of has the same shape, so we're going to color it in the same outer colors. The same basic shape anyway. We're just going to pretend it's one of those mushrooms up on the hill. You know, I talk about the continuity of colors when you're doing a whole book versus one page. This is one of those continuity things. Right? Instead of looking at as its own independent page, look at it as a bigger part of the story. That's what I'm going to imagine anyway. And it's my fantasy world, so I figure I can imagine anything I want. We're going to start with the smokestack up over here, though. Oops. Hello, Artistic Biker. How are you today? Good to have you here. How's that corporate sponsorship today? I need another light in here. That's all there is to it. I'm shuffling through my box looking for colors. What do we got here? I don't need that one. Don't want that one. Of course, my box of grays is still out in the RB. Good. Glad to hear that. We just finished up our other page. I'll flip back to it real quick and show you since I get these sharpened up a little bit. I have a bit of a sore throat today, so I'm not as talkative today. Here is our page that we just finished up. And what we're imagining now is that our mushroom house here is one of these houses here, up in this corner here. That's what we're imagining. Didn't know you were going to get storytale time too, did ya? Anyway, that's what we're going to imagine. Yes, reminiscent of the Yellow Submarine. Warm gray 50. I do need to bring my grays in here. They'll get in here one of these days. When is volume 2 of your book going to come out? Ivy Superb swatches will be on sale Saturday. For those of you who don't know, the Artistic Biker recently published Random Objects from the Random Object Randomogrifier, Volume 1. Coloring book. It's an awesome book. And he says Volume 2 is coming out soon. Not happy with the layout? Hey, I know that feeling. That's the number one reason that mine got delayed. I wasn't happy with the layout. That is one of the hardest things I think about putting a book together, is getting the layout right.
Upside down, best surprise I ever found. Money kept footprints on my page. Tiny text in a color pencil haze.
There's so many tiny details on this page.
Life don't stay inside the lines. Love scribbles its own designs. Money kept
Footprints and coloring.
Maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet. Running circles through careful plans. Leaving smears across my hands. What's a picture without a flaw? What's a page without a flaw? Let it smear. Let it run. All in the rolling one.
There was some micro adjustments somewhere that threw up all the alignments. Oh, I hate that. You're debating adding the 9 fun facts on the opposite page. That would be interesting. I will recommend that you put them in a light gray font. Rather than a black font. If you put it in a black font, it'll bleed through the other page. Yeah, somehow the gray won't bleed through. Reaper says last night I tried to do just the style called throw up, which is fast to paint with multicolored piece. I could not do it to save his life, but any other time I can do a mix of blockbuster and throw ups. I don't know what those are. Keep trying. That's all I can say is keep trying. You'll get there. That's what practice is all about. You'll get it. Hello, how are you today? Oh, graffiti, right? My throat. All right, there's our little stovepipe. I think we're gonna start with this. You can always go darker in your colored pencils. It is very difficult to go lighter. Gypsy soul. Open nothing outside. Life is a blessing. Sit around. Pour my light and water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Steady and slow. It's in you and it's in me. Release. Find a rest in a little peace. Life is a blessing, pass it around. Pour light and water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let others go. Dang it. Hate when I cannot sing. I mean, I normally can't sing, but. Forgive, release. My throat really hurts. Have I ever seen 500 or 300 sheets of paper stacked? Yes. Isn't it 500 sheets to a ream of paper? I do not miss feeding copy paper in a copier in those massive amounts. I don't miss doing that. Forgive, release, and rest in a little peace. Wow. The Artistic Biker says, in my 20s, I animated a 3-minute video and it took 2 reams. Wow. Good. I'm glad, Reaper. Yep. Make all the mistakes you want. Didn't know what I was looking for. Just knew I needed quiet more than crying. Clock on the dash, quit man. My marker slid behind. Wide blue stretch above me. The slow sway of the pine wind in the pines. Calling on and sweet. River running silver with the ridge in the valley meet. No more rush, no more grind. Just dirt beneath my feet. Found my step in the cool green leaf. That is a lot of paper, though. to make a 3-minute video. I would not have the patience for that. Yep. That is how you learn. You learn how to make art by making art. You know? That's how you learn. You got to practice. You got to do it over and over again. That's how you get better. Practice makes progress. Oh, it's already in me. You don't enjoy doing that either. Obviously not, or you'd keep doing it. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go get another drink. But the louder all that living got, smaller this heart became. Till I parked beside a riverbank and let the silence say my name. Wind in the pine, steady and kind. Took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more proving, no more race, just a stretch of time. Boots in the gravel, breath in my lungs, under the tall straight pine. Oh, wind in the pine. This piece is mine. Wind in the pine. Carry me easy, carry me home. Sun coming up on a painted land, dust on the ties and nothing sand. Someone's passing round a favorite cup, laughing like the whole wide world is new. I'm back. Patchwork in flowers and hair, guitar case open, horns and legs. No clock to punch, no boss to please, just a wider road and a steady breeze. We are looking for a palace wall, just a place where love's enough for all. Freedom rolling through our hands, barefoot walking across this land. That's the song and let it go. Let it anywhere the wildflowers blow. Hey now, don't you see? The only thing we own is liberty. Campfire sparks in the midnight field. Old school bus is our shield. Thank you, Sherry. Signs on the side. Every mile another ride. Strangers dancing in a circle wide. No left or right, just Right with you. For those that don't know, here is the book, The Random Objects from the Random Object Randomographer, Volume 1 by our dear friend, the artistic biker, Jonathan Manning. You can pick it up now on Amazon. It is an awesome coloring book. He does not pay me in any way, shape, or form to say these things. I really love the coloring book. We've done a few pages in this book. If you haven't got your copy, go ahead and pick that up. Yeah, I know that guy. It is awesome. Each page is set up with a different object that he has sketched. He's put him in a real world setting. At the bottom of each page, there is a link to the YouTube channel, or you can scan the QR code in the corner, and it'll bring you right to his video where he talks about all the items in his book. We'll get back to coloring more of this soon. Hey, I brag about my friends when they give me something to brag about. Oh, speaking of bragging, Sherry, where is it now? I gotta find it. On Sherry's page, Sherry used Woomer colored pencils, Artex colored pencils, Artist soft pastels, and stickles. Oops. Ugh. This is that page that Sherry did. And I don't know if you guys can see or not, but the water glitters with the light. The water glitters in her piece. It's so cool. That is how Sherry did our previous page.
Morning sun warming her back as it fell. Hair tied up with a strip of blue thread.
Oops. I have to put that over in the corner. That looks like Dr. Seuss. Yes, it does. Here is another page that we are doing a buddy color on from Kirby Roseanne's. Mine is in Imagimorphia. This bird is also in Kaleidomorphia. This is what Sherry did with her bird. I think it's beautiful. Sherry is also working on something I cannot pronounce. I like that. And that page as well. That is what Sherry has been up to this week. Even with a hurt finger. How is your finger doing? She burned it. She had a big owie. That's the bee's knees. Ah, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yes, it is. It's healing up good. Good. Glad to hear that.
She bends with the wind when the weather turns hot. Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, ivy, heart open wide. Got room for everyone.
No redness, no heat, no pain. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That was an awfully bad burn.
Every stray dog and wandering soul finds a little peace in each day home.
Those darn ovens, sometimes they just, sneak up from behind you and get you.
Tough as the oak Virginia.
That's just the way it goes.
With the wind when the weather turns hard. Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh,
Yeah, you are.
heart open
We can kind of be twinsies because I got a scar on this finger. As artists, we rely on our hands, and when our hands get injured, man, we are hurting. Yeah, two pointer fingers. I wonder if Kirby or Joanna has their hands insured. I often wonder about that. How many artists have their hands insured? And how much do they limit their outside activities outside of their artwork because of their hands? Because they don't want to ruin their hands. These are the things I think about, what do you not do because you're an artist and you're afraid it'll ruin your hands? I could very well see cooking or baking as one of those things. Or chopping vegetables. I very well could see that. I'd imagine they're not going to be out juggling knives either. Or chainsaws. Ha ha ha. Hello, Amy. How are you? We were just talking about the possibility who has their hands insured as an artist and who doesn't. And does doing artwork have any impact on other activities that they might have in their lives, such as cooking or baking or having anything to do with knives or chainsaws or anything dangerous for their hands? Do they intentionally avoid those activities, I don't know. Curious minds want to know. That is my curious thought for the day. You know, does Kirby and Joanna have their hands insured? Do they avoid activities like cooking or baking? I don't know. It's the food for thought of the day. And then of course, you know, that extrapolates in with the insurance cover if they got like arthritis. I would say no, but right, Amy? They should as much money as they've made off Amy. They're guilty. Kirby more so than Joanna, but yes. For me anyway. I have more Kirby books than anybody else. Although Karen Myers is in second place for me. Joanna, sorry, you're third as to the number of books I own. I saw a preview for her new book coming up. Wild Things, is that what it's called? Wild something? Wild Things? Wild Animals? Wild... I didn't catch it all. Looked like it had a lot of animals in it, though. Coming out in November. What is Kirby coming out with a new one in October? See, I'm getting my book out before they do their thing. My book will be available Saturday. Or at least it's supposed to go live Saturday. I'm getting ahead of the curve this year. Kirby has an animal book coming out too. Yes. Why did that? Hot. Oh, bless. I'm sorry it's hot there. Yeah, it started warming up. We had a couple nice days there, and then the heat came back today. Yeah, Kirby's new book will be interesting. I will say that. Looks interesting anyway. I'm sure Joanna's will be as beautiful as always. Me mama and dirt roads. When you blend, it's important that you leave some of the tooth there in case you need to come back in and darken a few areas. If you obliterate the tooth of the paper when you blend, you won't be able to come back and do this step. Just a friendly reminder. Hey, Mom and dirt roads. Me, Mom and dirt roads. You're not trying to burnish it when you blend. Well, not usually anyway. I mean, you can do both steps at once, but you might regret it. Because if you burnish it, your paper won't be able to hold any more color.
Colored pencils scattered on the flannel sheet. Little sparks drifting at our feet.
I like that.
And the tall dry grass, notebook pages getting past. Tin box open, every shade inside. Green ooze and a sunset line. You lean over, say, hand me that. Coloring slow with a paper bend.
This is Goldenrod.
No one's rushing anywhere. Long summer nights by campfire glow, sketching out places we might never go. Coloring skies in purple and gold, telling our stories the way they're told. No plans, no rules, just pass.
The difference between goldenrod and yellow ochre is goldenrod has more brown in it.
Discuss in a moment like this. Someone colors mountains, someone a lake.
It's just a hair darker than yellow ochre.
Coloring trees with a careful hand. I color footprints in the sand. Pages fill up, we don't even speak. Just smiles and colors we keep. Fire burns low, but we stay right here. Every second's crystal clear. Long summer nights by campfire.
Hello, Shower. How are you today? Sherry says, yeah, you two with both Kirby and Joanna, right? Yeah, I would think that they would have their hands insured.
Just us in a moment like this.
I would think so anyway. Against an accident happening.
No need for words when the pencils move. Every color's telling truth. Ash drifts down on the edge of the page. We just laugh and turn the page. Long summer
Now, I would say with that would come the reasonable precaution required to avoid
and gold.
activities that may accidentally cause you to injure your fingers. I could see that being a provision of the insurance,
Just us in a moment like this.
i.e., no juggling chainsaws.
We'll come back and color again.
I don't know, it's an interesting topic though.
There's a place folks don't reach anymore. With a land of neglected colored pencils.
Then again, they're both overseas and I don't know how much insurance impacts them like it does here, you know. All right, Amy. Have fun. You're doing okay, Shar? That's good. You feel very sleepy today, but you took a short nap. All right, good.
Flare till they dropped me once. I vanished somewhere. Roll past rulers under blue. Past a snap colored pencil. Missing its hue down to the bottom of a drawer. Nobody checked with colors folks bought but never select.
I don't know. I'm just curious.
Pencils we weighed off slightly worn down by time and by fate. And I'm sitting there thinking I used to be bold. Now I'm a pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be sharp, now I'm worn and slow. From midnight black to a softer tone. I used to define every line they trace. Now it's much like a ghost you can't quite place. If someone would pick me, I still could say I've got a little bit of life, even gray. There's a teal that complains it was too specific. A page that insists it was always terrific.
Hello, Jay. How are you today? This is yellow ochre. I have a bit of a sore throat, so I'm not as talkative today. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Shara is going to sort my colored pencils while sitting here. Bought one of those large pencil case sorters. Oh, awesome. My colors on my desk right now, you can't really see it. They're kind of in 4 piles. I've got my big tin over here with the longer pencils in it. I've got the lid right here with the shorter pencils in it. I've got greens and browns kind of over here. And then I've got my oranges you can't see. The greens and browns are over here, and then the oranges are over here. Here's kind of my greens and browns. In other words, my desk is kind of a mess right now. But this is how I color the best. I make a mess. I know I do. Over here is my tablet. Yeah, the artist at work desk scene. I don't know of anybody who actually colors really neatly. I don't know, you get one color out, then you need another color, then you need another color, and before you know it, all the colors are out. The Artistic Biker says my cameras are strategically placed as to hide all the mess. That makes sense. Sherry says, I always have 2 72 count pencil rules on my table and a tray of small pencils. Yep. Everybody has their own system. Everyone has their own system. And when you're first starting out, you have to try about 50 different ways before you get comfortable. You know, that goes back to the discussion that we were having earlier about I'm not comfortable in my surroundings yet. Since I just moved in here. Well, not too long ago anyway. I'm still not settled. I won't be settled for a while. Yeah, you can't figure out how paint gets everywhere, right? It just does. That's just the way it works. Gel pens or acrylic pens piled on your pencils, right? Everything goes everywhere sometimes. It just does.
Every step you walk by my side, I'm still moving forward, still taking the climb. One breath,
One moment, one step at a time.
start a crack scream, and it's you and go into
Yep, Ziplocs. Yes, yes, Ziplocs are so helpful. Been there, done that. Hair ties. Hair ties to rubber band pencils together. Been there, done that.
in my chest, every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard when you get back up. We're shaking hands in an empty cup.
You can also write these things down, and that's what Ivy's Superb Swatches is all about. But a bomb. So you can write it down and not forget. Your biggest mess is when you get your super tips out to paint with, right? Yeah, hair ties over rubber bands any day. Rubber bands break so easily. I would rather use hair ties. Even though they don't last indefinitely, I vote hair ties over rubber bands any day of the week. We have a lot of little things going on in this house.
Too far, you don't need wings, just a beating heart, and you don't have to walk alone, even if it starts that way at home. There's a light that finds you in the night, in the most unexpected light. One moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to owning the climb. I'm here, right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That's how a dream becomes a song. If you're listening close, this is your sign. One breath, one moment, one step
At a time.
started with a phone and a dream in my head. But I didn't get here
I
just
don't know what that's supposed to be.
voices that stay in my mind. Song gave me the strength to carry on wherever you are.
Don't know.
Heart is tied to every step you walk by my side, and I'm still moving forward, still taking the climb.
All right. Have a beautiful day.
Moment,
There. Have a beautiful day there, Artistic Biker. Everybody, don't forget Random Objects from the Random Object Random Modifier. Volume 1 is now available on Amazon by our dear Artistic Biker, Jonathan Manning. He's available every morning at 5:30 a.m. Texas time, 6:30 a.m. Eastern, where he sketches and washes a random object every day. On Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Texas, 8 p.m. Eastern, we do arting with our buddies, where we just get on and have a good time and do some random art and have fun. I hope you can join us then. I love Thursday nights. I'm not usually there in the morning show because I am not a morning person in any way, shape, or form. But I do try to make Thursday nights. You know, with the medication change lately, it's been hard. It's been hard to watch anybody lately. I have been sleeping a lot. That's just the way it's been, you know. You have ups and downs in life, and medication is one of those reasons why you might be exhausted, and I believe that's what's going on with me right now. And now I'm sick on top of that. Not fun.
Now the highways twist and bend. Some roads lose you, some roads mend. But every mark your hands put down turns bare white walls into your town. Some folks wait for the world to choose. Some folks wear somebody else's shoes. Life is your canvas, grab your pencil and brush. Mix every bruise with a little bit of trust. Splash your laughter in the corners you can reach. Paint it loud, paint it kind, paint it beautiful for me. So man by the county fair, selling postcards, folding chairs. He said, every wrinkle on my face comes from learning how to leave a trace. Children chalking parking lots, drawing suns with crooked dots. Nobody told them lines were wrong. That's why their pictures still feel strong. Ain't no rule for the way you grow. No perfect shade that you gotta know. Life is your canvas, grab your pencil and brush. Mix every bruise.
I think I'm gonna go in here with a little dahlia.
When the heart usually stays on your sleeves, and the wind tears pages from the plans you keep. Take the scraps, make a patchwork scene, turn the worn out gray into fresh spring green. Life is your canvas, grab your pencil and brush. Mix every bruise with a little bit of trust. Splash your laughter in the corners you can reach. Paint it loud, paint it kind, paint it beautiful for me. Paint the mornings.
A lot of tiny details on this page.
Good memories overhead. And when your hands are tired someday, leave your colors where they'll stay.
Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sherry is excited to do this picture. She loves the small details. Well, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them on this page. Wow, were there ever. Kind of want to get out my magnifying glass. This is definitely that world within a world. I guess my candle is not going to be glowing. There's a little teeny tiny candle right here. Whew. It doesn't, yeah, probably a good thing it doesn't look like anyone is home. Good point, good point.
down the old dirt road, the heavy load behind, where the river hums its easy tune, and every heart can ease its mind. Past the fields and the apple trees, there's a song beneath the pines. Peace is growing all around, if we only give it time. Children laughing by the fishing pole, passing bread from bowl to bowl. Wind chimes singing on the porch out back. Nobody counting what they lack. Garden rows and an open gate. Neighbors stopping just to stay. A patched up truck with a faded door still gets us where we're headed for. Lay your worries in the tall green grass. Watch the summer clouds drift slowly past. A helping hand is worth much more than anything you could keep store. The earth keeps turning nice and slow, giving back what kindness sows. Take me down the old dirt road, leave the heavy load behind, where the river hums its easy tune, and every heart can ease its mind. Past the fields and the apple trees, share a song beneath the pine. Peace is growing all around if we only give it time. We'll gather where the tall oaks stand, with open hearts and open hands. The sunset paints the hills in gold, while another simple story is told. The wheels roll easy, nice and slow. Home is down that old dirt road. Sunshine drips through the window pane, tie-dye skies in a gentle rain. I've got a pencil set out on the desk, screening live with colors. The vibe is the best, coloring with ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let love thrive, lines don't matter, just let it all flow. Peace in the color, and watch the joy grow. The chat lights up as the pencils fly, blending the hues with a rainbow bright. Mandala suns in a cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. Color with ivy, the world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let love thrive, lines don't matter, just let it all flow. Peace in the color, and watch the joy grow.
Pardon me. There we go. Here is our our little mushroom house so far. Yeah, the light just does not want to cooperate. There we go, that's a little better. That's where we're on our mushroom house so far. You can see it's got lots of little details in there. I'm not even sure what all the details are. We'll make it up as we go along. Thank you, Sherry. Looks like JRA Games is overplaying some Royal Kingdom. If you play Royal Kingdom, make sure you go check out his channel. Get some strategy from him. He does awesome Farming Simulator 25 builds as well. City Skylines, he is an expert cityscape designer. Knows a lot about that game as well. You can go check him out at JRA Games. And I can talk today, I swear I can. I really can't. My throat is hurting bad. JRA also contributed a couple pages to our book. He did the lovely sunflower pages that are in the book for you to swatch and color on. We had a lot of fun doing that. That is on a video here on my channel, which is why I asked if we could include those, so you can watch the video and follow along if you wish. Hello, T-Man. How are you today? We are doing some fine details at the moment. Lots of little things to do on this page. I have a bit of a sore throat today. I'm trying to figure out what these things up here are. Pillows, maybe? That doesn't make any sense, but bags of something? I don't know. It's a mushroom house. It could be anything. Not another one. Oh my gosh. I'm about tired of these broken legs today. Hello, Mandy. I have a very, very sore throat. I love you. I have a very, very sore throat today. I don't know. We're going to make them pinks and reds. I don't know what they are. I don't know. I didn't draw it. I am going to sharpen this a little bit. I woke up with a very sore throat, Mandy. What the heck? That's weird. My pencil didn't get mixed together right. I don't know if you can see the tip or not. Let me see if I can refocus it. No, of course not. Ah, I hate that I can't show you this. But my tip has, it's not right. It's got a streak going through it. Like it didn't get mixed up properly at the factory. And this is an old Sanford Prismacolor. This is years and years and years and years and a few more years ago, about 30 of them, you know, by now. Maybe not quite 30. I wonder what the statute of limitations is for a defective Prismacolor pencil, though. Prismacolor, if you're listening, let me know. Yeah, it's not. I wish I could show it to you better, but I can't. Again, not the best lighting, and I can't get the camera to cooperate. But wow, that is wild. It looks like it goes through the whole core. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to it's very 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 hard to see. Yeah, you can't see it. You kind of can, but it goes out of focus. Yes, life is being very lifelike to me today. Speaking of lifelike, I'm sorry guys, I need to go take a break. I'll be right back.
Rainbow's got a reason. Even rain just out there pleasing. What you lose, you find a song. If the jam is good, it won't be long. Long road smiles, looking out, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and a dashboard light. Saw a shadow but said a face. Said, boy, you sure took your time. Told her I got lost halfway, but the tune I will show right. Long road smiles, crooked mile, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light. Making tea from dandelion, painting my thoughts in indigo blue. Wave to the moon, she waved back too. Strum a melody on a breeze, share my bread with honey bees. Wrote a prayer on a sycamore leaf, let it go like my grief. Ooh, patchouli and rainbows. We don't need room where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere. Trading my watch for a dream. Time don't mean what it used to mean. We laugh under tie-dye skies, singing truth that never dies. Ooh, patchouli and rainbow. We don't need roads where the heart goes. These signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere.
I am back. I'm sorry about that, T-Man. T-Man had to go. He is back to work. And he says, remember y'all, hit that like button. Thank you, T-Man. Have a beautiful day. Sorry I'm not feeling the best today. Just the way I am not feeling good at all. Gonna assume something there drying, hanging from the ceiling. I don't know what it is. I don't know what all the little bits and bobbles are. Yeah, random things and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what they are. There's a little candle right here. I don't know. They're so tiny. Go in there. Randomness multiplied, I guess. Yeah, flowers and herbs there. Peace in this heart of mine. I don't know. I'll kind of give it a rainbow bed sheet kind of thing going on here. Or blanket. Just let it be. I don't know what these are supposed to be. They kind of look like rocks. They kind of look like blueberries. I don't know what they are.
Take a breath, let the sun shine in. Start it over,
Begin again.
every moment's candy bright. Taste the day and hold it tight. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got that joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet.
I could be apples. I don't know. I honestly do not know.
Little pause in the morning sun, stretching slow, days just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, burning out a feasty creek. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good times go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea.
I don't know. It's a fantasy world, so in my fantasy world, they're a purple, blue, something or another.
Tie-dye tail in a gentle spin, sunbeam dance on dandelion skin, lavender dreams of feline sight, hitching rides on butterfly. Cuddle caravan rolling slow.
I don't know, but they're now that color. Witches of a peculiar sort. I like that. I like that. I like that.
We don't chase till we follow through. Nap beneath the cherry tree.
And let's make this
Magic stitched in every stitch.
like this and this. Because why not?
Actually, poppers by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so white.
Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket falling jasmine tea. Love is endlessly.
Oh, my eyes.
She curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory, and every cuddle sets us free.
Oh, thank you, Sherry. Yeah, widgets of a peculiar sort. I like that.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cat sleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
There we go. I'm not gonna try to get any more detailed than that in the upper part here. That's a teeny tiny little details. There we go. Tiny, tiny, teeny, tiny, and I can't get away from the shadow from the. Ah, let me see if I can get this over here.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky. When a honeysuckle breeze came swirling, whisper me inside. By the campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms for the
Nope.
sunrise.
Ah, come on.
It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam.
Oh, of course not. No, of course not. I give up. Thank you, Sherry. I can't get the lighting any better. I don't know how. I am beside myself with these windows.
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with her tambourine of gold, laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she's been told. She said, don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past. Let your heartbeat be the compass, boy, and let your troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz, let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers, feel the moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy jam. Voices rising in a circle where the night begins again. Morning painted all the treetops in a tangerine sunrise, but that gypsy queen kept dancing with the dawn still in her eyes. She said, every road is only borrowed, every moment just a chance. So take the life the day is given and remember how to dance. Like honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wandering souls belong, where the blues drift into jazz. Let your heartbeat write the song. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the morning on your hands. 'Cause the night still sings forever in that honeysuckle gypsy jam.
Sherry's using alcohol markers and was in the middle of a huge space trying to use them up, right? I can understand that. Markers are one of those things that you can't mess around with. You can't. You gotta hurry up and do. Hurry up and do. Hurry up and do. Never got old. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river flows. So she hung now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. There's a heartbeat, a whisper, a barefoot star. Painted love with every scar she wore. Made a hole and a light through the old screen door. I am my brother's freestyle soul. Markers are not my favorite. I will say that. They're just not. I've worked with them. I will work with them in the future, I am sure. But they're just really not my thing. Music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot. But don't she hold now lives in me. Wild and calm as a tidal sea. I am I like my colored pencils. I like my watercolors. I am a creature of habit. Ah, yes. Ah, I'm glad you're done. They barely give you time to take a breath. I hate them, but use them on some double page spreads. I understand why. Mandy is making hard boiled eggs for pickled eggs and beets. Ugh. I do not like pickled eggs and beets. I'm sorry, I don't. My mama loves them though. Exactly. And that's what I don't understand because, like, I love pickles. I love, like, pickled jalapenos or pickled chilies of any kind, you know. But and my mom is just the opposite. She likes the pickled eggs and beets, but doesn't like anything pickle otherwise related. I know it's a totally different kind, but you would think she likes those and I don't. And I like, regular pickles and pickled jalapenos and pickled vegetables, and she doesn't. We're the complete opposite there. And I think it's funny. Pickled eggs tend to be sweeter, regular pickled things more salty sour, right? And that probably is it. She likes sweeter things than I do. Like I don't like sweet pickles. Ugh. Because pickles should be sour. But then, that goes back to what we were talking earlier about our favorite flavors. And one of, probably my favorite flavor in general is lemon. I like the sour things in life. Don't ask me why. But like if you give me a choice of like a lemon versus a chocolate, I will probably pick the lemon. I think pickled beets must be an acquired taste, and I've never acquired it. Hi, Kim. How are you today? Good to see you. I appreciate that very much. I have a bit of a sore throat today, so I'm not super talkative. I could be better. It's a rough week. It's a rough week. And I'm not feeling good on top of everything else. And yeah. But the new book is coming out on Saturday. At least that's what it's scheduled for. So hopefully everybody will really enjoy it. It is everything I was asked to make and then some, I hope. It's got numbered pages, it's got a table of contents, it's in a hardcover format. We got a wild mushroom house going on right now. This is from the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. There's a river in my veins, and it's calling out my name. Flowing steady, flowing free, like the mountains in the sea. There's a river in my veins, washing off the weight and chains. Every rock and every breeze, lives and moves inside of me. Where I'm still. Is there a pre-order link? No, there is not. And the reason for that is because that would require a whole other website in order to do a pre-order. Because Amazon does not offer pre-orders. Pre-orders are always done through a third party. And I do not have my own website. Maybe one of these days I will, but today is not that day. Nope, it has to be set up through a third party. I was not happy about that when I learned that one. I mean, there are things that Amazon should automatically offer, and that's one of them, and they don't. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ivy Superb Swatches. I'll be posting more about it, of course. Oh, here. Let me find it. Where is it? Oh, it's not going to show up there. Hang on. Under London, dun, dun, dun. Here is a preview for it. Maybe if I can get back to my own chat room. There is the super secret private preview only. I still don't have that. I still don't have that published yet. That's still under unlisted. There is the preview of the rough draft. I will have a new video coming out this weekend, obviously. That will be public to show the final draft. There are a few minor differences. $180 pages altogether. Of course, you got to count all the odd pages for the backs of the pages. It is single-sided for the most part, except for the instructions in the beginning. Pretty much everything else is single-sided. There are super helpful tips in the beginning if you're new to colored pencils, which I know you're not. Lots of swatch pages, lots of coloring pages to practice on. I like that. Because why not? No problem.
Coloring page and coffee shade. Radio buzzing, some AM tune. Afternoon drifting across the room. Color pencils in my hand. Red and gold and ocean sand. Then boom, boom down the hallway floor. Little muddy feet at the door. I fake a frown, but I can't pretend. Here comes trouble again. Muddy cat markings on my face. Tiny tracks in a color pencil haze. Paper dust and a little mess. Turning slippers into happiness.
I don't stay inside the lines. With its own design. Let a capo print.
Trying to say what I can't quite say. Pressing color into today. But whiskers twitching, tail held high. Little bandit strolling by.
I don't think I've colored this tiny for a while.
Sunset over my tree. Sign his name with muddy E. Smudge it up, upside down. Best surprise I ever found. Muddy cat paw prints on my page. Tiny tracks in a color pencil haze. Paper dust and a little mess. Turning slippers into happiness. Life don't stay inside the lines. Love scribbles its own designs. Muddy cat paw
Ball prints and coloring.
maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet. Run a circle through careful plans. Leaving smears across my hands. What's a picture without a flaw? What's a page without a pause? Let it smear. Let it run. All in this year. Floating one. Muddy cat paw prints on my page. Every smudge a brand new stage. Paper dust and a little mess. That's my kind of tenderness. Life don't stay inside the lines, and that's just fine. That's just
Just fine, like capo prints and coloring.
money can't go friends and coloring.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. That is after our own Whiskey Creek here, who loves trains. I figured it would be fitting for him to be the conductor.
I was born with dust on my boots, sun in my eyes, no feet roots. Mama said, child, you don't stand still. You gotta
This is kind of you.
train tracks on a lullabies, big sky dreams in my wide eyes. I hear the wind call out my name. Every time it looks the same. I'm a gypsy
Great book. Hopefully, it'll serve as a reference guide for many, many years to come for folks as they store their colors in there, do the practice pages, swatch away. Hopefully, it becomes a wonderful history of colors in your life. Everyone's book will be so unique. That's what I love about it.
Strangers turning into friends. Every goodbye
Definitely something you can personalize.
feels brand new.
Of course, we'll be coloring some of the pages as buddy colors.
I'm a gypsy soul, rolling like a tumbleweed. Got a wild road heart in a pocket full of need. Peace signs painted on my old blue jeans. Chasing that love in between the scenes. No chain gonna hold, no wall gonna hold. This wandering spirit was born to roam. Yeah, I'm a gypsy soul.
Yes, it will be. It will be. Over time, I just can't wait. You know, I love doing things in a series. You know, that's why we've been working in the same book for so long. And I just think it's a book that's going to grow over time and just be filled with wonderful memories, wonderful color combinations. That's the other reason why it's in a hardback format. It's got to be a rugged book. And soft covers just don't stand the test of time. They're great and all, but they're not longevity. I've done my best to make sure that every page is colorable, that nothing goes into the margins too far, that you're not fighting the margin to have to color in it. That's been the single hardest part about this book, I think, was making sure that nothing ran into the margins too hard.
Let it roll now. Walk up to the kettle, singing on the stove. Bare feet on the wooden floor, feel the morning glow. Neighbor plays a record from a cracked old sleeve. Says, take it easy, brother, you got room to breathe. Sun come through the curtains and a golden light. Dust in the air, keep steady time. I don't need a fortune, I don't need a throne. Got a patch of earth and a heart of my own. Take the little weight off your shoulder, lay it down by the riverside. Every small mercy makes you bolder. Open up and step outside. Life is a blessing, pass it around. Pour it like water.
Boy, my fingers today are getting cramped, guys. Oh, these teeny tiny little things to color. There we go. I understand that. Hey, I understand that. I do. Oh, my hand, I'm telling you. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Live your days steady and slow. I'm really excited about it. And it all came about because everybody in chat was like, "Can you put those pages in a book for us?" Yep. That's how the book came to be. So I put those pages in the book and then added some. Surround, pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Oh, my poor throat. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. Let's see how that looks. I like that. I'm still getting used to my new room here, and the problem is that I've got two skylights in here, and I need to block out the light because it's causing it to make a shadow here from my phone, and I don't have a strong enough light to negate that sunlight coming in and making that shadow on my page, and it's getting very frustrating. So I'm gonna have to get a solution for that real quick. But it is what it is, and I can't change it right now. I don't have the answer yet. But it is annoying me. Way of time, wind in the pond. I like the extra room though that I've got. Right? Yeah, which one of my 4 books do you want me to sign? I'm going to be quite a collector now, got quite a collection going on. Little bit of something for everybody. Need to go do a book tour, I guess. That would be insanity. I keep making the joke that when Mel Robbins covers adult coloring on her podcast for mental health awareness and invites me on, that's when I'll know I'll have made it. That's my gauge of am I famous or not. Mel Robbins, I've been pointing to you for several years now. I've talked to you about this. Come on. Let's do it. Let's get the mental health awareness out there for adult coloring. You want to.
Till I park beside a riverbank and let the silence say my name. Wind in the pine, steady and kind. Took the restless edge off this worried mind.
It could happen. You never know.
No more proving, no more rain, just a stretch of time.
Everybody has their dreams.
Under tall straight pine, oh, wind in the pine. This piece is mine. Wind in the pine. Carrying easy. Carrying on.
She knows me as that crazy lady who told her one time that she was gonna have a book done in the next year, and she did. When Mel Robbins asked about what were your goals for the year, and I told her it was to make another book. She gave me some words of encouragement. Mel, here we are, 2 books later. Come on now. I did what I said I was going to do. I kept up my end of the bargain. Time for her to schedule me in. But I think every artist has that point in their life where they've got that goal set where they feel like they know that they've made it. It's somewhere in the back of their minds. When do I know that I'm actually and truly doing what it is that I'm supposed to be doing in life? Everybody has that point. That will be mine. I'm glad the artistic biker is not here at the moment. He would have chastised me. You didn't put yellow down first, like you said you always do. I said I do it most of the time. There we go. We got some fun little acorns on there now. 99.9% of the time, though, I do put yellow down first. This land.
That's a song and let it grow. Plant it anywhere the wildflowers blow. Hey now, don't you see?
My desk is a mess with pencils. Liberty. Liberty. And these mushrooms, maybe they will grow up to be little mushroom houses. Maybe they won't. Who knows? This must be the apartment complex down here. Since they're so close together. Ah ha ha. I wonder who lives in these houses. Or what kind of little fairy lives in these houses? What kind of little creature lives in these houses? I don't know.
Morning sun, woman, her back is it hair tied up with a strip of blue thread, laughing at things most folks leave unsaid. She carries a coat and a book in her hand, stops to help anyone needing a hand, sits by the water and hums something low, watching the steady current flow. When the talk is loud and the tempers flare, she just breathes deep of the open air. Oh, out in the open air, tough as the oak, but gentle. She bends to the wind when the weather turns hard, still finds a blue when the rough is gone.
I don't think we're going to get this done today. You know, I gotta focus more on getting pieces finished in a day. I'm not so good at time management yet. You'd think after all this time I'd be better at it, but I'm not. I don't look ahead and I don't plan. We just color until we're done coloring for the day. However far we get is however far we get. That's just the way it goes. If I wanted a pre-planned video, I would do a pre-planned video. This is live. We deal with it. We deal with getting done what we get done. Here's the prior page, Kim. This is the prior page that we did. And we're now imagining that we're doing the inside of one of these little mushroom houses. So that's where our mind is right now. We're pretending that this is the inside of one of these houses. That's what we're doing today. Yes, everything we get done is progress. The whole point of this is to do the book cover to cover. It is not to do one page per week. You know, important distinction there. We're gonna make the letterbox over here. We're gonna make it red. Why not? All right, thank you, Kim, for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Have a beautiful day, my friend. There we go. Good enough. Well, we've got more of these little, I don't know what they are, down here. I don't know what they are. I don't know, in my world they're now blueberries, I guess. Apples would be the obvious answer. That's what Mandy came up with. But in my world, they are now blueberries. Right across this wonderland.
Maybe she'll head west tomorrow. Maybe she'll stay right here. Either way, you keep going. Anywhere she wants me. She's been alone.
There we go. Guess that looks all right. This is Wonderland.
Just a brush of road on the morning, and a freedom she
Thank you. Hello, Nikki. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
just on the windshield.
We're working on a mushroom house.
Mama's old Chevy humming through the trees. Sun coming up on a two-lane bend. Coffee in a jar and the radio again. Mama's laughing with her elbow out the door, saying, son, this road's what driving's for. Gravel pops under worn-out tires. Wind through the weed and the fence line wide. She taps the wheel to the rhythm of the band. Says, ain't a better life than this open land. It's me, Mama, and dirt road going along. Oh, they am playing a lonesome song. Windows down, dust in our clothes. Just me, Mama, and dirt road. No clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, Mama, and dirt road. Out fields where she ran as a kid, creek bank rocks where the county fair stood. Tells me stories about a flatbed stage where folks stomp boots on a
I have a very sore throat today, so I haven't been real talkative.
she says, son, remember when life runs fast. These roads are where your mind finds rest. It's me, Mama, and dirt roads rolling along. Oh, they am playing a lonesome song. Windows down, dust in our clothes. Just me, Mama, and dirt roads. No clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, Mama, and dirt roads. She passed a dasher that faded right. Says freedom lives where the fences go wide. I nod my head at the time.
Oh, who knows?
No one ever
I don't even see it.
always knows.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. I don't know. It does that sometimes. It's not just you either.
Oh, they am playing a lonesome song. Windows down,
Does it to other people?
just me, Mama, and dirt road. No clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, Mama, and dirt roads. Gravel fades where the pine trees grow. Just me, Mama, and dirt road.
I got no idea.
Colored pencils scattered on a flannel sheet. Little sparks drifting at our feet. Circle of friends in the tall dry grass. Notebook pages getting past. Tin box open, air to shade inside. Green moves and a sunset line. You lean over, say, hand me that address. Coloring slow with a paper bend. Laughter cuts through the quiet air. No one's rushing anywhere. Long summer nights by campfire glow, sketching out places we might never go. Coloring skies in purple and gold, telling our stories the way they're told. No plans, no rules, just pass the page. Every line feels like we don't age. If this ain't freedom, I don't know what is. Just us in a moment like this. Someone colors mountains, someone away. I trace the outline your fingers made. Coloring trees with a careful hand. I color footprints in the sand. Pages filled up, we don't even speak. Just smiles and colors we keep. Fire burns low, but we stay right here. Every second's crystal clear. Long summer nights by campfire glow, sketching out places we might never go. Coloring skies in purple and gold, telling our stories the way they're told. No plans, no rules, just pass the page. Every line feels like we don't age. If this ain't freedom, I don't know what is. Just us in a moment like this. No need for words when the pencils move. Every color's telling truth. Ash drifts down on the edge of the page. We just laugh and turn the page. Long summer nights by campfire glow, sketching out places we might never go. Coloring skies in purple and gold, telling our stories the way they're told. No plans, no rules, just pass the page. Everyone feels like we don't
Age, stay there.
just
Just in a moment like this.
color pencils in a worn out tin.
We'll come back and color again.
At the bottom of an old wood bank street, there's a place folks don't reach anymore. Where the land of neglected colored pencils stay. In a pile of almost used and forgotten. I was number 200, jet black sleep. Top of every sketch, critics call me unique. Did portraits, outlines, dragons with flair, till ivy dropped me once. I vanished somewhere. Oh, past rulers under blue, past the snap colored pencil. Missing its hue down to the bottom of the drawer. Nobody checked with colors folks bought but never select. In the land of neglected colored pencils, we wait all slightly worn down by time and by fate. And I'm sitting there thinking I used to be bold.
I'm a pencil that's turned to gray.
Living with colors they threw away. Used to be sharp, now I'm worn and slow. From midnight black to a softer tone. I used to define every line they trace. Now it's much like a ghost you can't quite place. If someone would pick me, I still could say I've got a little bit left, even gray. There's a teal that complains it was too specific. A page that insists it was always terrific. A line
A little bit of detail on that leaf right there.
and a silver that takes if you breathe too deep. A pink that's too bright. A brown that's ignored. A gold that sheds dust every time it's scored. We sing, we gossip about glory days in this land of neglected colored pencils maze. The red says kid, you still got some bright blue roses eyes, yeah, barely right. And I chuckle low like an old cartoon. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be bold on a brand new page. Now I just whisper my graphite age. I used to be picked at the start of a sketch. Now I'm last resort in a desperate fetch. But if you still need me, I'll find a way to change your world
the burning grave.
Maybe this door's not a bad place to be with odd little colors just like me. Not every line needs
Thinking.
proudly displayed. Sometimes are better in quiet days. Not every story needs bold display. Some need a quiet, thoughtful gray. I may not dazzle, I may not shout, but I fill the spaces they leave out. So open that door, don't turn away. There's magic hiding in hollow gray. Still got a point, just one day.
Well, hi, Malcolm.
Still got a moment, still on.
Malcolm woke up from his nap. Hi, buddy. Hello, Bella Beautiful. How are you today? All right, let me move the pencils. Can you come up and say hi to everybody? What do you think of my picture? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Malcolm says hello to everybody. Let me move this over. Here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. He has gained weight since being in here. Oh, yes. Put your paw print right on there. Stamp of approval from Malcolm, I guess. You gonna lay down there? He's almost to the point where I can't lift him up with one hand anymore. Could you come over here? Could you come over here? Come over here. No? Come on. Everybody wants to see you, not me. Here, my hand's over here. No, my hand is over here. Ugh. He's getting to be a big boy. I think he's probably gained about 2 pounds since he's been in here. Ow, ow. I'm almost done. Give me like 5 more minutes, dude. Can I have 5 minutes? He's up on my lap. Go away, fly. No, he does not want to go out. He has decided inside is better. I can leave the door wide open, and he does not want to leave. Now he lets me know whenever anybody else is right outside the door. Or when they try to sneak in, he lets me know. Hi, buddy. It's very hard to color with you right there. Really? No, not with the camera. Not with the phone. Please. No, can we not sniff the camera? Over here. Yes, it's his castle and nobody else's. Well, and mine. I'm allowed to come in once in a while, you know. Every time I walk back in here from being gone, though, he's on my chair. Every single time. Yeah, he doesn't take too kindly yet to all the other critters around here. Or people either, you know. Not just... I am his human. I am his companion. He lays claim to... Really, dude? Really? And that concludes our coloring session for the day. Malcom decrees it. Don't chew my pencil. Malcom wins. We're done coloring for the day, everybody. Not just because it's 5 o'clock. All right, but can I put stuff away at least? Yes, Sir Malcom is a pill. You gotta get down, buddy. Let me put stuff away. Oh my goodness, you're getting heavy. Yeah, number 1, kitty. I'm gonna put stuff away before he decides to eat all of my pencils. And now you see why my coloring tin is always a mess these days. I don't even sort out if they're right side up anymore. I only care if they're in the tin with the lid on. Oops. See? Oops. They are all in the tin. Lid is on the tin. If we need a Malcom theme song, yes we do. Here's what we got done today. We worked on this mushroom house. Of course, we've got Malcom paw prints on here now. We finished up the Lake U1. We will finish up the mushroom house next week when Malcom graciously allows us to color for a few more hours. I'll be back here on Friday. I'm not sure what we'll be coloring on Friday, but we will be talking about Ivy Superb swatches, which is going to be available for sale starting on Saturday. We'll get more into depth on that on Friday. I appreciate everybody coming and coloring with me today. I'm sorry I haven't felt so good. Hopefully by Friday I'll be feeling better. Take care, everybody. I will catch you all on the flip side. Bye for now. Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers is available on Amazon. Go copy today and join us back here next Tuesday when we continue working in it cover to cover. Love you all. Bye for now. Yep, I will see you Friday.